Pacers fans, get out! It's game time! And
teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. They've got Jackson. Cam Thomas is out there with Nash. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Dandridge in at the 3 slot. Here's Castle. Screen by Zubac. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got the opening basket of the game for Indiana.
Something Castle continues to work on. It's crucial that he becomes more consistent from deep.
Giannis inside. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Leonard, fires the 3. Dandridge pulls it in. Nash outside. And here's Jackson. Six to shoot. There's Nash with the 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Pass to Bridges. Zubac, a screen on Jackson. Here's Bridges. Here's Zubac. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Here's Dandridge. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Giannis outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Giannis. Rebound, Kemba Walker. Pacers leading by 5. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. It's Thomas on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Here's Jackson. And the rejection by Zubac. And that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Attention fans. Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud. Let them hear it. The loudest section, there can only be one. And they're getting set. Let's find those.
Just 5 to shoot. Left side Jackson goes up the baseline, and he hits the jumper for 2.
And great from deep. Jackson, no issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA.
Now here's Walker. Here's Castle. His three-pointers off the mark. Raptors trail by 3. Pass to Jackson. Giannis outside. Jackson against Leonard. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. The Pacers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. On the wing, Walker. Back to Leonard. Out to Bridges. Indiana again missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Here's Castle after the Raptors pick up 2. Back to Walker. Releases. It's hauled in by Giannis. Toronto's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Back to Walker. And the rejection by Jackson. Tries again. Zubac's no good.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Thomas gets the bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Pacers trail by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Walker the pass to Zubac. Banked in off the glass. Zubac has got his second bucket.
Now, this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Outside Thomas. Here's Giannis. Plays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Your Sixers crew are bringing the heat. Now at midcourt.
with the new group on the floor.
Your Pacers Breaker Dance Crew.
Finney Smith with it. Odom deciding where to go with it. Back to Finney Smith. Pass to Bibby. 5 on the clock. Picked by Finney Smith. It's blocked. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Raptors leading by 3. And the defense of this Raptors team, Greg, they are built to switch.
And it's no accident with their roster construction. They like having wings that can guard all 5 positions. Makes defending a much easier prospect.
Now here's Henderson. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Sharp. No good on the triple. Indiana's gone. Just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Raptors are rebuilding with purpose. Coach Darko Rajakovic said, we're doing a good job at the start of this process, selecting the right people that care and are very committed to each other. That's a good baseline to build on. Kevin, slowly, the pieces are falling into place.
David, you're so right. He is great at developing those young players. Here's Sharp. Lamar Odom picking up that last basket. Pass to Olynyk. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer.
Boy, Kelly Olynyk on balance. Soft touch with the deep shot. Love his concentration.
Pacers trail by 4.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Outside Odom. The tray. Bangs home the trifecta. Odom's got 5 points so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Sharp. That's good. And the Raptors lead by 3.
Oh, nice job executing inside. Sharp's confidence is what makes him such a dangerous player.
1:51 left to play here in the first. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Raptors.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And it's tied up with that one.
And when you think of Odom, a player who does so many things well, a truly unique player, he just brings a ton to the table.
Now here's Henderson. Scoreless thus far. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside Odom. Shoots over Olynyk. Hits the front of the rim and out.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Sharp. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
The free throw drops for Sharp. Williams is checked in for Bagley. And Toronto also making a switch. Joe's checked in. and he can't hit the second. Pacers trail by 3. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Here's Odom. Toronto grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Henderson. It's blocked. Sharp against Odom. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And what energy from Odom, just outworking the defense right there.
Henderson against Bibby. Shot from the wing. That one doesn't go.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Pass to Williams. Here's Yabusele. Majemski on the wing. Over Joe. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Raptors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Raptors guys, your thoughts?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Raptors with the lead. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Castle. Yabusele out there with Williams. Then it's Walker, and it's Bridges in at the small forward position. Raptors have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Steve Nash at the line for 1.
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Walker's gone 50% so far, 2 of 4 shooting. Nash dishes to Thomas. Jackson setting the pick here for Thomas. And a miss there on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Outside, Walker. Williams, a screen on Thomas. Pass to Castle. 5 to shoot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And that'll tie this game up.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And finished off by Davis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Walker. Inside, Williams. Steve Nash pulls it in. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter.
And I love that grit and grind style of play. Davis just isn't afraid to get a little chippy down low.
For Toronto, they have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And that one falls for Davis. Indiana making some changes. Bagley, he's checked in for Yabusele. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Williams. And both free throws good for Davis. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Up top, Bagley. Pass to Bridges. It's stolen. Dandridge against Bridges. Dandridge passes to Nash. Goes up to the stripe. Dandridge can't make it work. Pacers trail by 4. Here's Castle. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, Castle showing his ability to create and finish when the defense overcommits.
GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
His size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star. And what I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat who's willing to take on whatever role helps the team. Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen. You show us your best moves. Let's go. Get down. Let's see it.
Walker at the elbow. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Walker's got 4 this quarter.
And Walker, the definition of a creative finisher. No foul, no problem.
Back to Nash. Lets it go from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Nash has got the lead up to 4 now for the Raptors.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Pass to Walker. For 3. Hits it from three-point range. Walker's got 9.
Kemba Walker is a cold-blooded competitor, and there is nothing he likes more than to answer 1-3 with another.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 10. Down low, here's Davis. Out to Nash. A 3 ball. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. 9 points in the game so far.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
Pass to Bridges. Some nice passing here by Indiana. The 3. Dandridge pulls it in. Raptors leading by 4. To the inside. Here's Giannis showing creativity.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's Walker. Here's Finney-Smith. Back to Walker. And it's blocked. Here's Champagnie, defended by Bridges. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And I'm a big fan of the awareness of Nash on the floor. A selfless player who's just fantastic at getting the ball to his open teammates in rhythm.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Zubac is checked in for Bagley, and it's Leonard in for Walker. So it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Toronto's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but if they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. D.A. thanks. And so it's Indiana with it. They trail by 11. Pass to Zubac. Here's Castle. Softly drops in the floater. Castle's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a creative shot by Castle, opting for the soft touch.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Working on Finney-Smith.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Now, here's Zubac. Pass to Leonard. From outside, off the mark. Now, Giannis. Dandridge passes to Giannis. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 13-footer. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Pacers trail by 11. Pass to Zubac. And the layup falls. Zubac has got 6 points.
So strong, so tough. He beats the Zubac, absorbs the contact and goes right through it.
And Torko Rajakovic calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
On the court, it's your squad. The louder sections get deeper. Let me hear you.
Some changes here for the Pacers. Lamar Odom is checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Podziemski's coming in for Mikal Bridges. And Bibby subbed in for Castle. Henderson right side. Back to Joe. Henderson against Bibby, and that one's good by Henderson. And the Raptors lead by 11.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Outside Odom. Up top, Podziemski. Covered by Joe. Back to Podziemski. Odom a screen. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Wants to get it to Zubac. And does. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Zubac. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Raptors leading by 11. And talk about victors and guys who play to their strength. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Henderson. And Odom's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 13-point game. Zubac with the screen for Odom. Pass to Bibby, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Yabusele, he's checked in for the Pacers. Here's Henderson. It's in. It's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
On the drive, Henderson relies on his agility to slip past contact.
Leonard with the screen on Avdia. Sharp against Odom. Odom draws the double. Clock is at 3. From deep three-point land, he doesn't hit that one. Raptors leading by 15. Pass to Joe.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second personal foul. 15 foul.
For Toronto, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Joe taking 2 shots.
First one falls for Williams. He's checked in for Indiana. And Toronto also making a switch. Jaren Jackson. He's checked in for Avdia. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Bibby. Still without a basket.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Yabusele. And it's Podziemski in the corner. Here's Yabusele. Covered by Joe. Nice shot by Yabusele.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Henderson against Bibby. Outside Jackson. Back to Henderson. Floats one up. It's deflected, and he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Raptors making a switch here. Thomas is checked in.
Cameron Thomas.
Pacers trail by 15. Pass to Yabusele. Now here's Odom. Indiana moving it around. Here's Pajemski, guarded by Jackson. Here's Yabusele. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Toronto leading by 15. There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. To the paint. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Odom with it. Now Thomas defending. Here's Joe. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Is in the penalty. Shooting for Toronto, Isaiah Joe. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Pacers trail by 18. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. Henderson against Bibby. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Odom. Over Thomas. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Odom's got 12. And so it's Toronto in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. With Rick Carlisle. Coach, what needs to happen on the defensive end to get back on track?
Well, a lot of things need to get better. Our level of force defensively is not there. We got to pick it up. We got to play with a lot more collective force.
We'll see if you can bring the noise more as the game goes on. Thanks very much. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. So for Toronto right now, Jackson is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Dandridge. Then it's Thomas. And it's Nash in at the point guard position.
Just nothing more you can do. Sometimes Jackson is going to score no matter how good the coverage is.
Now here's Walker. There's the drive. It's picked off. Here's Dandridge. Nash outside. Down low. Thomas, no good. Pacers trail by 18. On the wing, Bridges, guarded by Jackson. Castle drains it from beyond the arc. Castle's got 11 points.
That jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
Here's Jackson, and a rejection by Zubac. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Clock at 6. Thomas down low. The shot, no good. The Pacers shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. And the basket by Castle.
All of Castle's hard work is paying off here. He just keeps finding ways to attack.
Nash against Walker. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
For Toronto, they have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
Shooting 1.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And Cameron Thomas picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Walker against Nash. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First, they get Steve Nash.
There's a level of aggressiveness and assertiveness from Kemba Walker right now. He's putting the defender in a bind. Nothing you can do but foul him.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shots.
No good on that one.
You know, I've always had such great admiration for Kemba Walker and his work habits and his basketball skill. But there's also this infectious joy he plays with that makes him one of my favorite players.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Nash. 9 points in the game so far. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Nash with the screen for Giannis. Outside, Jackson. And they double up Giannis. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Abdias checked in for Cameron Thomas. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Showtime. Here are your Pacers Breakers dance crew. Pacers, Breaker Dance Crew.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. On the wing, Walker, defended by Nash. 6 to shoot. Takes it out to Leonard. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Steve Nash. Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
The first one falls. And Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
And Indiana making a change here. Bagley's checked in.
Marvin Bagley III.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Castle, defended by Avdiya. Pass to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, how about the shiftiness of Kemba Walker? Defenders struggle to keep up. That's why you see him get the contact call.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And he makes the first.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Zubats. And Toronto also making a switch. Shaden Sharp's checked in for Jaren Jackson. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Raptors. They led by as many as 18 points. On the wing, Giannis. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Walker. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. Raptors leading by 12. Nash, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Sharp. Three-pointer. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooter.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Podziemski, he's checked in for Indiana. They double-team Walker, Bagley, and finish off by Bagley.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Now, here's Sharp. Over in the corner, Avdia. Shot clock at 6. Bagley with the rebound. And it's Indiana's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Podziemski. Defended by Nash. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
That one misses for Podziemski. And Doris says we've watched Avdia. He's a real threat from the perimeter now.
Yeah, Kevin, he's really good at a lot of different things on a basketball floor. I think the consistency from range wasn't there early, and defenders would give him a cushion. That is no longer the case.
It's good.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
Bibby kicks to Bagley. Back to Bibby. And the layup's good off the glass. Bibby's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And the timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
All right, fellas, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
The Pacers making a switch here. Odom's checked in. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Toronto. And here's Henderson. He's got 8. Back to Joe. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Now here's Odom. He's got 12.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Here's Henderson. 8-point game. Bridges with some nice defense. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Guys, this young man does such a good job keeping his balance on the way up to the basket. Mikal Bridges solid at keeping his composure.
The Pacers making a change here. Williams is checked in.
One shot.
Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
And here's Indiana. They're on a 20-7 run. Odom down low, covered by Joe. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got 5 now.
And how about Odom facilitating the shooter there, not holding the ball or forcing his own shot.
Pass to Sharp. It's Olynyk atop the key. Over Bagley and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Pacers trail by 4. Bridges outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Yabusele, he's checked in for Bagley. Now, here's Sharp. 5 points in the game. Williams against Avdia. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Odom. Out to Bridges. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Raptors leading by 4. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
2 shots.
And that one falls for Odom. Thomas checked in for the Raptors. And Odom drops him. And for the Raptors, they're shooting a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Olynyk, a screen on Bridges. Here's Thomas. Got a hand on it. Here's Podziemski. Pass to Bridges. They set the pick. Inside, Odom draws the double. 6 on the shot clock. For the tie. The second chance effort. Bridges shot. Good.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now, here's Sharp. He's got 5. Nice move. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Zubac is checked in for Williams. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Lamar Odom. And Castle is subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Thomas. Jackson setting the pick here for Thomas. 3 on the clock. Good. Thomas got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Stolen by Jackson. Outside Thomas. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Raptors. They lead by 5. Live from Gainbridge Fieldhouse, you're watching 2K Sports. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Indiana. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Ivica Zubac. And there's Kemba Walker. And it's Castle in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Giannis outside. Here's Dandridge. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
2 shots.
That free throw missing. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Zubac. And he's good on the second. And it's the Pacers with the ball. They trail by 3. Outside, Bagley. Bagley the screen. Leonard the pass to Bagley. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
That's the kind of toughness Bagley needs to show on every possession. Shake off the contact and finish through it.
Here's Dandridge, and it's Nash in the corner. Bagley with the block. Here's Leonard in the paint. Kawhi gets it done. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Indiana.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Shooting for Toronto, Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for 2.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. One is no good.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Here's Walker. Toronto grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Jackson. Stolen. Leonard with the ball. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter in this one. Dandridge pulls it in. Toronto's shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Giannis kicks to Thomas. Pass to Nash. Here's Dandridge. He's covered by Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Nash with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Castle. Outside, Bagley. Dandridge against Leonard. Shoots from 12. Connects. The jumper drops. Leonard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Nash dishes to Jackson. Back to Nash. Outside for Thomas. To the inside. Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Here's Castle. And the rejection by Jackson. Giannis clean up the fast break.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
Oh, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Outside, Bagley. Here's Castle. Pass to Finney-Smith. Walker with it. Shoots the 3. No good from Finney-Smith. On the wing, Giannis. Finney-Smith defending. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Leonard the pass to Finney-Smith. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Jackson. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got his 7th assist in the game.
And how about the strength of Jackson there? Uses it whenever he's going up inside and fighting through the contact.
Now here's Walker. Now Leonard. Pass to Castle. Takes a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Finney-Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Nash with it. He's picked up by Walker. Here's Giannis. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Pass to Castle. Leonard on the wing. The three-pointer, no good. Raptors leading by 3. And Giannis throws it down.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Outside Leonard. Here's Castle. Toronto grabs the miss. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
And it's Nash missing. Indiana's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Pass to Finney-Smith. And here's Walker. Defended by Nash. Back to Finney-Smith. Indiana moving it around. Here's Leonard. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Toronto, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, speed, intelligence, touch. Kawhi Leonard has it all.
Right side, Thomas. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Finney-Smith. Outside Leonard. Shoots from 8. That's good on the jump shot. And it's now only a 1-point Toronto lead.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Now here's Giannis. Jackson set the pick here for Giannis. Back to Nash. From past the arc. And the Raptors miss again.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Walker in the post, defended by Nash. Here's Castle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And what makes Castle so difficult to guard is that he keeps defenders off balance with his constant change of pace.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
Battle time. Here are your Indiana face names.
Some changes for Indiana. Ivica Zubats has checked in for Marvin Bagley, and Mikal Bridges subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. That one drops. He ties it up. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up toward Toronto. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Castle. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Thomas.
This guy has a reputation for being a great free throw shooter, and you've got to knock him down. He does it here.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
Make no mistake, with that frame and that touch, Zubats a tough cover in close.
Shot. Ivica Zubats.
The free throw drops for Zubats.
It's been great watching Ivica Zubats' growth. This guy, his game has evolved and his role is increasing.
And both free throws good for Zubats. Toronto's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Thomas goes in. It's rebounded by Indiana. Zubats has got his fifth rebound right now in the game. To take the lead, and Walker finishes inside.
Kemba Walker loves the big moment. He never shies away. Beautifully done.
Toronto trailing. Outside Thomas. Nash outside. Pocket six. Back to Thomas. Takes the three. And the Raptors miss again.
And close to making the defense pay for the last coverage that time.
Here's Nash. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Castle.
Oh, that's a great job by Nash, just earning that call. He makes the defense so uncomfortable.
The first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
What you love about Nash, he's a coach on the floor, dictates the pace, always in total command of his team.
You can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Indiana leading. Pass to Walker. They double team Walker. And here's Leonard go that time. Raptors are gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Dandridge passes to Thomas. Nash outside. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Nash. Floats it up. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, gives a rock to Giannis. So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time.
Attention fans. Now on the court is your Heights Squad. Get loud.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now, here's Thomas. He's covered closely. It's hauled in by Zubac.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
And a clutch player since high school. Walker feels like the ball should be in his hands in those big moments, and it looks like the coach agrees.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. Here's Antetokounmpo to the wing right side. Thomas goes in, stolen by Zubac. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Jaren Jackson Jr. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line. For Indiana. Kemba Walker. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Dandridge can't make it work. And that's an intentional foul.
Bob Dandridge. Second personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line. For Indiana. Mikal Bridges, 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Kawhi, how satisfied are you with your team's performance tonight in this win?
We did a great job tonight. You know, we got to come in every game with the defensive hat on first, and we did that tonight. We made shots, and we ended up winning the game.
You took it to them when it mattered, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, Kemba Walker.
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to lock in, get mentally ready for another hard-fought NBA battle. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Johnson is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Gervin in at the small forward position. And for the Knicks, they've got DeMar DeRozan. Edey out there with Walker. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Reeves in at the 2. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Now here's Walker, and the ball out of play. The Timberwolves will have it. Never a shortage of star power in the stands at a Knicks game. A boogie with a hoodie here tonight.
It always adds to the atmosphere here in New York. Everybody's looking for the big-time celebrities that are here cheering on their Knicks.
Here's Lillard. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Pass to Edey. Now DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Reeves. And he buries his first look.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Lillard. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Gervin. Denied by DeRozan.
The defense of DeRozan, vastly underrated.
Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
Nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now here's Lillard. Over Halliburton. Halliburton with some nice D.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Outside Reeves. Back to DeRozan. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
DeRozan from mid-range makes it look so easy.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. A main focus on their defense? Damian Lillard, the dynamic point guard. Coach telling me what sticks out to me about Lillard is his heart. He plays way bigger than his size. He raises the level of everyone around him. A true leader. Lillard, one of the most respected players in the league, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Reeves. Over Lillard. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. The Timberwolves have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Gervin, defended by DeRozan. With a 9-footer, Gervin, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Tries the spin move. Pass to Halliburton. Now here's DeRozan. Goes back up. And it's Edey missing. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. For New York, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD. Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
Lillard outside to the middle. Here's Hartenstein, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Pass to Edey. To the inside. And it's Walker, that time on the assist by Edey.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
Lillard outside. Halliburton with some nice D.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Pass to DeRozan. Here's Reeves. Here's Edey, defended by Lillard. Edey, that's good. Edey's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Gervin with the bucket.
He's slick, he's smooth, he's got a slithering nature to his game, which allows him to get busy in the lane.
DeRozan outside. There's a screen. Launches it. Hartenstein pulls it in.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Here's Gervin. And it's New York with a rebound. Edey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Knicks leading by 3. Pass to DeRozan. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Gervin. And here's Johnson, defended by Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lillard. And it's Tyrese Halliburton with the rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Pass to Edey. Reeves with the ball. Now here's DeRozan, defended by Lillard. DeRozan against Lillard. And the basket by DeRozan. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. New lineup here for New York. Timberwolves trail by 5. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City. Playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Establish his position with a strong base. You got to box out Vucevic better than that.
Porter finds Gordon with the drive. And Gordon with the big finish.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's Kuzma. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Kuzma excellent at using his height and touch to perfection. Very confident player.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
1:56 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Jones misses. New York leading by 7. Pass to Hayes. Now Porter. Kuzma outside. And here's Gordon. Jacks up a 3. It's not going to go for him.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Kyle Kyle Kuzma the last few seasons has been pushing his scoring over 20 points per game. He said, I'm showing the league that I'm not just a role player. Having a leadership position and getting better every single game, that's what I care about. I want to keep elevating. Brian, high hopes.
Just the 27th pick back in 2017. He's having a dynamite career. Now here's Kispert. Yet to see a basket. Takes a three. And it's New York with a rebound. Kuzma, the pass to Gordon. On the take. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
I like how Gordon stays low to the ground, keeps that center of gravity anchored. Quick driving inside, and excellent finishing at the basket.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And Gordon just continues to prove why he's so valuable. I mean, he knows he's out there to shoot the ball, and he does it very well.
Jones, the pass to Vucevic. Outside Jones. There's a screen. The three is up. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Porter, the pass to Gordon. Back to Porter. Up and in on the layup.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Outside Jones. Pass to Kennard. Kispert outside. Now Vucevic. He's defended by Hayes. It's his first trip to the line.
Second team foul. Nikola Vucevic at the line. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Vucevic. That one misses. And so it's the New York Knicks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. They've got Larry Nance. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Smith, and it's Sensabaugh in at the 3 slot. And the first one at the line is good. Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans, they've pressed all the right buttons.
Good on both. Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, BA. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
Smith outside. Here's Sensabaugh. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 6. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Jones has got 5 now. And so Porter will bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 4. Pass to Kuzma. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Reeves with a screen on Jones. Porter from outside. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
The more Porter Jr. hits this, the more driving lanes will appear for him.
Smith outside. Pass to Sensabaugh. On the wing, Jones. The 3 is up. Gordon pulls it in. Knicks leading by 7. Kuzma outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Shoot 2.
He's off on the first. So for the Knicks, Edey's checked in for Walker, and Ayo Dosunmu subbed in for Porter Jr. Johnson, he's checked in for Minnesota. Lillard comes in for Jones. And no luck that time either. Timberwolves trail by 7. Nembhard outside. Pass to Lillard. Here's Sensabaugh. Now here's Johnson. Here's Smith. Out to Lillard. 4-3. Lillard drains the outside shot.
So effective in the catch and shoot is Lillard. You give him an inch, and he's taking much more than that.
Kuzma outside. 3-pointer. They grab their own miss. Pass to Dosunmu. Let's go with a 3. That one doesn't drop. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Over to the left wing. Here's Sensabaugh. The 15-footer. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Kuzma. New York again can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 4. Lillard looking around. Here's Sensabaugh. No points yet. And here's Lillard. The kick out to Johnson. Got a hand on it. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. So for the Knicks, Wiggins comes in for Kuzma, and Halliburton is subbed in for Gordon. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Kispert's checked in for Sensabaugh. Here's Lillard. Minnesota again missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
Wiggins. Back to Dosunmu. To the paint. Here's Wiggins. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Lillard following the bucket by the Knicks. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Offensive board. Nembhard outside. Pass to Johnson. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Outside Reeves. Now Halliburton. Still without a bucket. Dosunmu for 3. And the three-pointer goes. And the Knicks lead by 7.
And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
Now here's Johnson. Nembhard outside. They set a pick. Fires the 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Halliburton with the ball. Pass to Edey. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Reeves. And Minnesota making a change here. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Gervin. Kispert on the wing. Out to the right wing. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
Back to Halliburton. Inside. Here's Edey. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. He's got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And New York has possession, following the score by Minnesota. Here's DeRozan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
It's pretty clear that DeMar DeRozan is an outstanding athlete. He can outrun you, he might outwork you, and he's able to be everywhere on the floor, and he does it with kind of a unique grace and finesse.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Hartenstein. Nance comes in for Johnson. Kennard, he's checked in for Kispert. And it's Trey Jones in for Damian Lillard. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Jones, the pass to Vucevic. Nance outside. And here's Kennard. Lets it fly. It's Hayes with the rebound. Knicks leading by 5. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Defensive foul charged to Trey Jones.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Walker, he's checked in for New York. Porter Jr. comes in for Halliburton. Timberwolves trail by 8. Pass to Gervin. Now here's Kennard. Nance outside. Six to shoot. Here's Gervin. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Gervin's gotten 4 this quarter.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Down low. Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by Gervin. Gervin's got 4 rebounds now. And there's 1:38 left in the second quarter. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Knicks. 6-point game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Here's Jones. After the basket by New York on the other end. Nance finds Jones. Back to Nance. The 3-ball. Walker with some nice D. Knicks leading by 8. Porter looks it over. 44 seconds left in the half. DeRozan up top. Lets it fly. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the paint. Jones, the pass to Nance. Here's Gervin. He has 6.
Hey, Gervin is slight of build, but he's not afraid of a little contact. Doesn't mind getting bumped while shooting. He looks at it as easy money.
Minnesota shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
2 shots.
Knocks down the first one.
Known as the Iceman, there's not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for New York. Gordon comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Both good from the line that time. And here is Kuzma. Fires from deep. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Coach Tom Thibodeau. And Tom, what's it going to take down the stretch to win this ball game?
I think just tough defense, take good shots, not turn the ball over, play smart.
Back to the basics. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And Minnesota with possession here. They trail by 6. Austin Reeves out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Edey. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Walker in at the 4. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
George Gervin at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. It's both from the stripe. And New York has possession. They lead by 4. Here's Reeves. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Damian Lillard picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Timberwolves trail by 6. Now Nembhard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Gervin. Pass to Nembhard. Just 5 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Now here's Reeves. Good on the shot. Reeves has got 4 points this quarter.
DeRozan's so in tune with his teammates, knew exactly where to find that open man.
Well, the Timberwolves shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Nembhard, the pass to Lillard. Here's Gervin, defended by DeRozan. Back to Lillard. Gets the 3 to fall. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. he's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 9. They set the screen. Reeves against Lillard. The shot by Reeves, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Gervin, no good. Lillard against Reeves. Walker sets a screen. Outside Reeves. Here's Edey. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Give him 8 points now.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Hayes is checked in for New York. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Sensabaugh is checked in. Johnson passes to Nembhard. Lillard outside. 5 on the clock. Outside Johnson from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to Reeves. Back to Halliburton. Fires high post. And that one's good. DeRozan. And now a 7-point New York lead.
DeRozan showing no panic whatsoever. Shot clock almost down, but nothing but cool head and composure from him.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 18. Three-pointer, no good. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
And that one's good. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
DeRozan outside, beyond the arc. That one doesn't drop. He's 4 for 10 from the field now. Timberwolves trail by 5. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Nembhard. Hartenstein a screen. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton, the pass to Reeves. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Sensabaugh, defended by DeRozan. For 3, here's Lillard. They get the rebound. Hartenstein. It's blocked. Lets it fly from 18. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Jackson Hayes.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
That free throw misses, and Minnesota with some changes. Kispert's checked in for Johnson. Kennard comes in for Nembhard, and it's Trey Jones in for Lillard. He's off on the second. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. It's a 5-point game.
Boy, really solid passer at his position. Kuzma is all about doing what's best for the team.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Minnesota.
Ayo Dosunmu at the line. One shot.
Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Jones. Pass to Vucevic. Pulls up at the elbow. It's rebounded by New York. Now here's Dosunmu. 6 points for him. Here's Zerbiak. To the middle. Dosunmu left side. Basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
At the line. One shot.
So it's Minnesota now. They trail by 11. Pass to Kennard. Here's Vucevic. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Vucevic has got 7.
You know, the mid-range game, guys, is really one of Nikola Vucevic's strong suits. I mean, you've got to play him honest if you're a defender.
Now here's Kuzma. No good. Timberwolves trail by 9. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Jones, the pass to Vucevic, and the shot's good.
Man, that's just an example and display of strength from Vucevic. I mean, just overpowering whoever's in his path.
New York making a switch here. Gordon's checked in. Nance, he's checked in for Minnesota. Knicks leading by 6. Pass to Wiggins. Kuzma outside. Gordon with it. Kuzma outside. Clock at 6. Wiggins with a screen on Nance. To the paint. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist from Kuzma. Wiggins has gotten his second bucket.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
The first one falls. Jones hits them both. New York leading by 6. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Zerbiak, the pass to Dosunmu. Pass to Wiggins. Wiggins with a screen on Nance. Kuzma for three. He buries it from three. Kuzma's got 5 now.
Boy, Kuzma, superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
George Gervin.
New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
2 minutes remaining in the
Pass to Wiggins.
2 minutes.
Wiggins with a screen on Nance. Kuzma for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Jones feels it out. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin, levitating Iceman going upstairs.
Now here's Kuzma. He's got 5. Sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Nance outside. The rebound by Wiggins.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Gordon against Kennard. There's the screen by Kuzma. 5 to shoot. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Gervin, pass to Jones, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dosunmu. Edey's checked in for New York. Tyrese Halliburton comes in for Dosunmu. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Smith, he's checked in for Jones. Smith passes to Nance. 5 on the clock. Pass to Gervin for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Gordon with a steal. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Inside, Gordon is at a disadvantage, but he's tough and he's physical. I mean, he's able to play through contact on that shot.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Gordon. Both free throws good from Gordon. 12 seconds left in the third. Lillard with the ball to halt the run. Second chance shot, and Smith lays it up and in. Smith's got his first points of the game. And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got Damian Lillard. Smith out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Andrew Nembhard, and it's Sensabaugh in at the small forward position. Now here's Gordon. Back to Walker. 4 on the clock. Here's Zerbiak. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for New York.
New York Knicks, number 40, DeMar DeRozan.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Nembhard, the pass to Nance. Now here's Smith. Nembhard outside. Unloads. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Halliburton outside. Pass to Gordon. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. They get it back for 3. Gordon. New York, no good that time either.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Nembhard outside. And the deficit down inside single digits.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Gordon. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Walker. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Nance. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist by Walker. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Nance outside. Here's Smith. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Gordon. Hartenstein, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Johnson comes in for Sensabaugh.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
That's good from Smith. And Reeves has got the ball here for New York. They held a 12-point lead earlier. DeRozan outside. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. No luck on that one. Nice D from Nembhard. Timberwolves trail by 6. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And that one's good. Lillard.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Walker. Pass to Reeves from deep. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Reeves against Lillard. Spins. Dame goes in. It's rebounded by New York. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. A nice shot by Halliburton. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Halliburton's size playing to his advantage there.
17.
And here's Johnson. Hartenstein with a screen on DeRozan. Johnson inside. Defended by DeRozan. Nembhard, the pass to Johnson. Had the space there, but it's offline.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Now Lillard. Hartenstein with a screen on Halliburton. Lillard outside. Pass to Smith. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Smith's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. On defense, the Timberwolves. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Edey. He's guarded by Hartenstein. Halliburton finishes strong.
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton. Not wasting any time or motion.
Here's Nembhard. Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Lillard. Shot clock at 6. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
Lillard is tough in there, muscling that one home.
Here's Edey. Outside Reeves. Now here's DeRozan. Back to Reeves. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound. It's good. Edey's got 4 points now in the quarter. Timberwolves trail by 5.
74.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Hartenstein. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second team foul. Isaiah Hartenstein at the line. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Walker. And he sinks the second.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
DeRozan with the ball. Kuzma outside. Down low. And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist from Kuzma. Kuzma's got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Lillard with the ball for Minnesota. 6-point game. It's Hartenstein, high post. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Nance, he's checked in for Hartenstein.
For the Timberwolves, number 17. Larry Nance Jr.
DeRozan down low. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Here's Lillard.
Knicks lead.
Pass to Gervin.
77.
Outside Johnson. Lillard against Halliburton. Whoa! Damian Lillard! Serious hops!
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Here comes your Knicks City Masters, everyone. Get loud for them.
The Knicks making a switch here. Walker's checked in, and the Timberwolves also making a change. Hartenstein's checked in. Outside Reeves. DeRozan outside. Pass to Walker. Off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 5. Lillard outside. From the top of the key. The rebound by Edey. Edey's outside Reeves. Pass to Edey. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 7 tonight. Halliburton against Lillard. Oh, how about the body control by Lillard?
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
The floater. Halliburton, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. Gervin, pass to Lillard. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Boy, it is so difficult not to foul Lillard. I mean, you never know exactly how to shade him defensively because he's so versatile.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. Gordon, he's checked in for New York. Does get the second one, and that brings him within 2 here.
They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Here's DeRozan. Hartenstein pulls it in. Minnesota has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Nembhard, the pass to Lillard. Inside, here's Hartenstein. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. This is what scratches the itch for DeRozan. Moments like this, he lives for. Takes great pride in being the guy to knock down the critical shots.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Lillard against Gordon. The shot by Lillard, no good. And Gordon has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
The height, the long arms, and excellent reach. Gervin using those physical gifts to block the shot.
Lillard with the ball, picked up by DeRozan. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Somebody really lit the fuse for Damian Lillard.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do.
Halliburton's checked in for Reeves. Johnson, he's checked in for Minnesota.
Substitution on the court.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Halliburton outside. Wing shot on the way. Oh, it falls! And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
Lillard got a good look. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Zach Edey.
Starting at power forward, standing 6'9".
And this should be a fun one, a clash at the center position.
Yeah, and Kevin, the way the game has changed, we don't see these kind of big men matchups much anymore. And so it's great to see one where two great big guys going at it, and they're going to go after each other.
And Stan, you know what you're talking about. You've had the opportunity to coach some great big men.
Oh, I have. I had Shaquille O'Neal, Dwight Howard, Andre Drummond. I seem to always have good centers.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Jalen Brunson, Joel Embiid out there with Williams. Then there's Edwards. And it's Ingram at the small forward. Now here's Embiid after LeBron James's miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
5 to shoot. And it's good, 2 points.
He's so tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Willie Green gave me a few minutes to talk with him. Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing, and doing it on the court, quite another. Guys?
Thank you, David. one falls for Brunson. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
And good that time.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Down low, and the dunk by Embiid.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Adebayo with a screen on Brunson. Pass to James. Here's Adebayo. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. 76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Outside Edwards. Pass to Ingram. On the wing, Williams. Out to Edwards. Offline with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Adebayo. And Embiid with the block.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
Williams passes to Brunson. This one for 3. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Brunson's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Pelicans trail by 4. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's James. Williams with the block. And it's blocked. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And Embiid pulls it down. 3 on 3. And here's Edwards from the arc. Pelicans with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Brunson. Following the basket by LeBron James. Brunson kicks to Williams. Embiid with the screen on James. Here's Williams. Count it. Good.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. Rebound by Williams. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Here's Brunson. Williams trying to break free, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on LeBron James.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
That one is off. Stan, you know this. Every team wants those 3-and-D wing types. This Pelicans team is loaded with them.
Yeah, Kevin, they love those type of guys. Long, athletic guys who can defend, and they either come in being able to shoot the three or they develop them into three-point shooters, and it shows in the numbers. Last year, they were 4th in three-point percentage, 7th in defensive rating. Those are key metrics.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now here's Brunson. He has 7. Embiid sets the pick for Ingram. Over Suggs. And that one's good. Ingram.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
New Orleans moving it around. Suggs kicks the foul. Off target from three-point range. The 76ers leading by 5. Williams passes to Edwards. Ingram outside. From the arc. Keeps it alive. And Embiid is right there. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
He just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Looney's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Perkins comes in for LeBron. Johnson, he's checked in for Trey Murphy. Mann subbed in for Norman Powell. Then for the 76ers, Naz Reid, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Marshall comes in for Jalen Williams. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Edwards. 76ers on defense. 7-point differential. Outside, Perkins. On the wing, Johnson. 6 to shoot. Reid with the block. Now here's Huerter. D right on him. Puts the move on. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. New Orleans has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
76ers have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
2 seconds.
He misses the free throw. Now the Pelicans have lost in the first round GA of the playoffs in 2 of the last 3 years.
And with how good the West is right now, they knew they couldn't stand pat. They felt the urgency to make some changes this offseason in order to take the next step.
Mitchell, he's checked in for New Orleans. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's man. Mitchell outside. Back to man. Just 4 to shoot. Johnson finds Mitchell over Williams. And the Pelicans miss again. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 16-6 run. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him. We have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. Here's Johnson. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. Goes back up. Good. Nice job down low.
Inside, Johnson gets aggressive, refusing to let the coverage stop him.
Williams kicks to Middleton. Pass to Reed. Knocks it loose. Now Marshall. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Middleton can't get it to go.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Here's Johnson. Reed with the block. And they'll keep possession. Here's man. He's guarded by Williams. Mitchell. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Philadelphia. They have a 9-point lead. Pass to Herter. And here is Marshall, covered by Perkins. Here's Herter. Shot's good. Marshall making the play. Herter's got 6.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Philadelphia leading by 11. Pass to Williams. And 1:01 left here in the first quarter. Middleton against Johnson, and a missed layup.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Perkins with the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Middleton on the wing. Over Johnson. Middleton can't get it to go.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Pelicans trail by 9. Now here's Johnson. From downtown. And so it's Philadelphia ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Hey, Stan, we've heard talk about players not heaving up a shot at the buzzer to protect their shooting percentage. Have you run into that at all?
Oh, Kevin, that definitely happens. Players are concerned about all of those numbers, shooting percentages being one of them, because they become a factor in contract negotiations. But they have to realize, number one, you've got to do what gives your team a chance to win. And number two, with all the analytics, teams separate out what they call heaves at the end of quarters.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Embiid, Jalen Brunson out there with Edwards. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Marshall in at the four-man position. Pelicans trail by 8. Adebayo with a screen on Ingram. Back to Powell. Pass to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. A 3. It's rebounded by Brunson.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Ingram with it. Over Christie. And he can't bank that one in. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Back to Adebayo. Rebound by the 76ers. To the middle. And Marshall kicks to Ingram. Pass to Brunson. Wants to get it to Adebayo and does. Now Mitchell. No scoring in this one. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. But G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
And timeout called by Willie Green. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. New Orleans making some changes here. LeBron's checked in for Bam Adebayo. And it's Suggs in for Mitchell. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Williams, he's checked in for Najee Marshall. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Suggs against Brunson. 4 on the clock. With his first shot attempt. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Suggs. To the paint. Embiid punches it down.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw dropping.
Pass to Suggs. A floater. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Floats one, and Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from LeBron. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Edwards dishes to Embiid. Suggs against Brunson. Embiid sets the pick for Brunson. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Suggs. Shoots over Brunson. Rebound by Williams. The 76ers leading by 6. Here's Edwards. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, Edwards is so strong. He'll complete the play unless you wrap him up.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride. See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, Bill Walton.
That free throw good from Walton. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. The Pelicans make their last shot. Assertive move by Embiid.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Pass to Suggs. Walton with the ball. Powell for 3. Edwards with the block. And he gets it back. Screen by James. It's Powell with the drive. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Williams passes to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now here's LeBron. 8 points for him. And here is Suggs. James looking around. Over Williams. James misses. The 76ers leading by 8. Edwards passes to Williams. Now Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Edwards the bounce pass. And Embiid throws it down.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Here's Suggs. Alvarado grabs the board. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Williams. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Williams has got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. So for the Pelicans, Kevon Looney is checked in for Walton. Perkins comes in for LeBron. Mann subbed in for Norman Powell. Then for the 76ers, Reed, he's checked in for Embiid. Kevin Huerter comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Williams in for Edwards. Suggs against Williams. To the inside. Now here's Huerter. Defense is right there. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Mann with it. Pass to Suggs. Perkins kicks to Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Fires from 18. Oh, that's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Davion Mitchell's checked in for Suggs. The 76ers also with a sub. Middleton's checked in. Here's Williams. Hasn't made one yet.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Down low. Outside for George. Clock at 4. Williams passes to Reed. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Reed's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pelicans trail by 12. 1:31 left in the first half. Mitchell passes to Perkins, and he hits the bucket. Perkins got his second basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now here's Middleton. Defense right on him. Now here's Huerter. He's got 8. Takes it from 10. Jump shot is good. Huerter's got the lead up to 12 now for Philadelphia. Here's Mann. He's defended by Huerter. Perkins with a screen on Middleton. Fires for 3. Good on the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Williams. Still yet to score. And it's George missing. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mitchell. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
And it's Williams with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to George. Tries the spin move. Takes it down to Middleton. Going inside. Pelicans pull it in. Fires from way outside. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Joel, you got the lead, so how do you build on that as the game continues?
Just keep being aggressive. I thought we did a good job defensively, so we just got to keep being aggressive and making plays.
Hey, they always build off of their defense here. Thanks for your time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Pelicans trail by 7. LeBron James is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Suggs in at point guard. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Powell, that's good.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Embiid. Here is Edwards, guarded by Powell. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Edwards can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be. It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Embiid. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Suggs against Brunson. Here's LeBron. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ingram against Powell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
Oh, an aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Stan, I've always admired you come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game, and So 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one, so that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps, terrific story.
Well, just look at that power.
Timeout.
Edwards is unbelievable.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And the Pelicans making a change. Christie's checked in.
Number 00, Max Christie.
Over to the wing. Adebayo kicks to Suggs. Adebayo with a screen for Suggs. And again, no good by New Orleans. Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. Brunson sets a screen for Ingram. Pass to Embiid. 5 on the clock. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring. And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
On the free throw, no good.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
And he gets it to go. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Pass to Brunson. Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Johnson outside. Adebayo against Embiid. Powell for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brunson outside. Embiid with a screen on Johnson. Brunson against Johnson. 13 feet away. And it's Brunson missing. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 9 points. Adebayo with the screen on Brunson. And it's good for 2. Johnson's got 6.
You know, some guys who rely on their strength aren't great shooters. Johnson, though, is in a different category.
Back to Brunson. Inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. Walton's checked in for New Orleans. And then for Philadelphia, Marshall, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Edwards.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Embiid. Pelicans trail by 10. Walton, a screen on Ingram. Powell, the pass to Walton. Lays it up off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
Now Marshall. Nothing on the board. There's the triple. Pelicans with the rebound. Powell's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Johnson. And here is Powell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Pelicans shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
The free throw drops for Powell. Kevon Looney is checked in for the Pelicans. Davion Mitchell comes in for Suggs. And then for Philadelphia, Naz Reid, he's checked in for Embiid. Chris Middleton comes in for Brandon Ingram. And Kevin Huerter subbed in for Jalen Brunson. And so Powell nails both of them. The 76ers leading by 6. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Mann's checked in for Powell. And here are the 76ers now. Alvarado with it. Still scoreless. Over in the corner, Marshall. A 3 off the mark. Pelicans trail by 6. Johnson right side. Pass to Christie. Clock at 6. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Mann. And again, no good by New Orleans. The 76ers leading by 6. And here's Herter. 10 points for him. To the middle. Back to Middleton. Fires from deep. Reed gets the bucket. Reeves got 6.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Herter against Christie. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Middleton penetrating.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring when Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
For Philadelphia, they have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And he knocks down the first one. And the 76ers with some changes. George is checked in for Marshall. And it's Williams and for Jose Alvarado. Middleton hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Mitchell. There's the screen. Driving to the basket. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Davion Mitchell. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And the Pelicans making a change here. Perkins is checked in. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Hey, Coach, what about Naz Reid after going undrafted back in 2019? He is really showing him, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
Here's Mitchell after the Sixers pick up 2. And they pick up 2. Mitchell's got 5 now. Philadelphia with the ball. Now here's Middleton. Makes it off the glass. Middleton's got the lead up to 12 now for Philadelphia.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Middleton. And it's Mitchell missing. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Herter. And it's Looney with the rebound. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Perkins. And the 3 ball is good. Perkins got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pelicans. For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. To the paint. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 8 points for him.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now, here's Looney. He has yet to score. Down low, here's Williams. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Christie against Williams. Mitchell outside. Shoots over Herder. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The 76ers leading by 11. In the corner, George with it. Middleton looking it over. Reed with a screen for Middleton. Lets the three fly. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Jalen Williams. Edwards is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ingram, and it's Embiid in at the 5. Now, here's Suggs. Here's Walton. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
That one falls for Brunson. Pelicans trailed by 14. James, the pass to Walton. Inside, Johnson. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And nicknamed Big Body, Johnson doesn't shy away from contact, using that size and strength to gut through it.
Now here's Brunson, and Embiid throws it down.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Johnson finds James. Here's Suggs. Back to James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. Some changes for New Orleans. Bam Adebayo comes in for Walton. And it's Powell in for Johnson. James with it. Williams picks him up.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the inside. Back to Ingram. LeBron with the block.
You got to keep an eye out for LeBron. He may be lurking. What a block that one was.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And So Adebayo will bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 14-point game. In the corner, Powell with it. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And this is who James is, a guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his teammates.
Outside Edwards. Brunson, a screen on Powell. Outside Edwards. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Embiid against Adebayo. To the middle. Williams with the steal. And now here comes Williams leading the break. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. No good from outside.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Here's Adebayo. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That is not a simple finish by any means. Adebayo had to keep his focus. Makes the D think twice about getting physical with him.
At the line for your Pelicans, Bam Adebayo. One shot.
And that one misses. Well, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot. But he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
Yeah, he has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
And here's Adebayo. After Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. Shot clock at 3. The shot, no good. Philadelphia leading by 14. Here's Brunson driving the lane. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
Let's go. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
It's time for the dance cam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what you gotta do. Tell us your move.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. He told them pedal to the metal, adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Don't start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Now, Brunson. Outside Edwards. Brunson sends a screen for Edwards. They get it back from outside the arc. No good. Shot missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Down low. Here's LeBron. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Brunson with it. Launches a 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. LeBron dishes to Powell. Back to James. Pass to Suggs. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The 76ers leading by 14. Outside Edwards. Shoots over Powell. That's good from Edwards on the assist from Brunson. Edwards got 5 points now this quarter. And so James will bring it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Adebayo. LeBron with a screen on Brunson. Taken away by Williams. Edwards looking it over. That shot missing. Great D that time from Powell.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for New Orleans, Trey Murphy. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's Brunson. Ingram outside. Williams sets a screen for Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Over in the corner, Williams. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. And the 76ers lead by 16. LeBron outside. Looking to get it going. And the rejection by Embiid. Brunson against Suggs. Outside Williams. Embiid with a screen on James. From deep, Williams drills it from outside.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Back to James. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And that one, good.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Joel Embiid.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger. Here's Suggs. LeBron outside. Adebayo kicks to Powell. Back to Adebayo. 4 on the shot clock. Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Philadelphia leading by 18. Inside, back to Brunson. Shoots from the elbow. Pelicans with the rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And here is Powell. Shoots from 14. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Philadelphia's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Philadelphia.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Joel Embiid.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Brunson sets a screen for Williams. Fires the 3. And James pulls it down. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Now the 76ers with it. They lead by 14. And so the 76ers can now just hold on to the ball. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Joel, you took over offensively. What went into finding that rhythm?
I thought I got the shots that I wanted, and I played into the flow of the offense, and my teammates were finding me, so I just knocked down some shots.
Well, they were smart to look for you, man, because you had it going on, man. Congrats. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Joel Embiid.